All right, welcome to the stream. So tonight I thought I might do something just a little bit different and a little bit chill. I picked this game up for $1.15. It's called Demolish and Build 2018, and I thought, why not? Why not give it a bit of a go? So cheap and stuff, so I thought we'd start a single player game and see how it goes. So it's basically about demolishing buildings, owning a demolishing company, a demolition company. Oh, here we go. Are you there yet? It took you long enough. Keeping our client waiting is bad for the business. You better start working on the contract as soon as possible. I don't need you slacking off during work hours. Don't you know how to accept the contract? Just interact with the demolition sign next to you. I don't know why I'm still paying you. Get to work. Alright, lovely. I need to slow the mouse down a little bit. G'day Patch, how are ya? I'm doing a little bit of game tranny demolition today. Let's see. How are you this morning or this afternoon? Actually, no, it'd be about 6 a.m. or something almost, wouldn't it? Neela, good morning. How are you? Let's see. Contracts are a good source of cash in the jobs menu. You can check the available contracts to accept a job, interact with the sign or the client. Yeah, that's easy enough. Yes, just waking up. Have you got your coffee yet? You need to have your coffee, Patch. Most definitely. I was looking at, I was gonna do the long drive. Then I looked at, then I also looked at the possibility of doing Project Zomboid, and I couldn't really make up my mind. And I picked this game up for like $1.15, and it's a simulation game. It's a demolish and build simulator. So I just thought we'd give it a go. G'day Neri, how you doing? Nice and early for you too. Have you got your coffee as well? I hope you have. I was just thinking about you, Neri, because when I went to fire up Project Zomboid to play tonight, I thought, okay, maybe I can... I noticed that you play Project Zomboid, or you've played it a little bit, so... Let's see if I can get some hands out. I can't get hands out. Why can't I get hands out? I want to get hands out. I don't want to hit the sign. Come on. There we go, F. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I kind of felt like, I really felt like just chilling tonight. And I thought, well, okay, got this for $1.15. It's a 2018 game, or I think it was released in 2017. So I just thought, why not give it a go? Okay, we are changing this old casino into a restaurant, but before we can start redecorating, we need to have some walls removed. We can do that. So this will be the this will be the easy part. This is actually the first time I've even fired this up, so. Excellently enough. I don't know what we're supposed to be demolishing. Let's see. Put the chairs in the container. Remove the electrical wires. Okay, we can do that. That's easy enough. How are you all this morning? Good? Hokey Pokey's sitting behind me at her easel, doing some artwork, doing some painting. Alright, so we've got 4 chairs to get rid of. Wanton destruction, why not? Throw that in there. Oh yeah, that's good, isn't it? There we go. Yes, it's been a very, very long day today, so it was kind of, what are you going to play? What do I feel like playing? So I thought this would just be a bit of good brain dead fun, destroying some stuff. Alright, so we've done all of the chairs. Now we need to remove all of the electrical wires. Okay, there you go, that's easy enough. You can't get on at the same time. How much of it have you played, Neri? Shelby's a computer hog. You need more than one computer. That's what you need. Contract demolition task done. Is that it? Is that it, is it? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, well, I guess they've got to send you through a tutorial. So we got $5 for that. That's awesome, isn't it? We're changing this old casino. Hang on a sec. We've got to remove walls now. Okay. Demolish the walls inside. Demolish the line statues on the roof. That sounds fun. Can we get up on the roof? That's the thing. To Papa Ken, how you doing? Okay. It's actually a pretty good game, but you need to be able to sit down and play it for a long time, don't you? Astrid, hello, how are you? Okay, smash all that to pieces, beautiful. It's nothing like smashing up stuff when you're in the mood to smash stuff up. Yes, nice and early for all you people over there in the States. Nice and early. It's 8:30 PM here, so... That's good to hear, Astrid. Come on. There we go. Lovely. Demolish the line statues on the roof. That's all done. Job done. I don't know how we get... there we go. That's easy enough. Yep, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. If it makes you feel any better, I was up at 6 a.m. this morning as well. Alright, let's demolish some walls, shall we? I feel like I'm back in House Flipper again. Oh well, at least if you pass out you can sleep it off. I apologise that you can't go and laugh your head off Neela at work like you were planning on doing. 1 PM's alright, Astrid. It's a nice time of the afternoon. Did all you guys see the photo that Farmer posted in the photo section on Discord? It was him at work and his beard was completely frozen. He just had ice all over it. I thought it was I thought it was quite funny. Alright, let's see. Use worker sensors default R to highlight task objects. You can also show them which part of a building is most vulnerable. That sounds pretty cool. There we go. Where's the vulnerable part of the building? I think I'm the vulnerable part of the building, to be honest, tonight. Alright, let's smash all this out. The destruction will get much better when we get into the big machinery anyway. Alright, is that done? Yes, all tasks are done. So press enter to finalise. Sweet. Final. Okay, so that was the introduction job. We got $223 for all that sledgehammer work. Excellent. Yeah, I know it's over here. It's not. It was 2 degrees this morning when I left home this morning, and that was so cold. We're not used to temperatures like that, Patch. Too cold. I don't think I could live somewhere where there was just where I got icicles. Ah. All right, lovely. All right, this is Crabby Boss again. I'll press enter to answer. I wonder what happens if I don't. As you can see, I'm a game tranny today. I've got a friend that calls me a game tranny. Just got a call from a client. Yeah, no worries. He said you broke the priceless lion statues. I got told to break the lion statues. What do you mean that was a part of the contract? The customer is always right. Forget about your paycheck. What? No. I had enough. You're fired. Don't let me see you again. A bunch of monkeys would do a better job. That's all right. He looks like a bit of a dodgy character anyway. Too cold for you. Beardsicles. I like how you call it beardsicles. All right, there we go. We have a sledgehammer, and we need to find a job. All right, here we go, because we're jobless. Well, he looks a little less dodgy. Hey, I've heard the boss fired you. Don't worry about that. I also left the job. That jerk pays terrible, not to mention he smells like a big ape. That doesn't make sense, Neary. That sounds like it is from one extreme to the other. How about we become partners and start our own company? I mean, our own machines and tools. I transferred some cash to your account. I also marked a nice property for sale on your GPS. Go there and buy the office. It should be perfect for our new company. Oh, and by the way, look for a parking sign nearby. You can deliver the pickup truck there. This way you don't have to go everywhere by foot. Okay. Parking sign. You need to move somewhere that's temperate. I just pressed a button and I don't know what button it was. Yeah, that's exactly what Farmer said as well. Tweak, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing some. We're just doing some demolition tonight. So I'm just running through the tutorial at the moment. So, deliver vehicle. Pickup truck has been delivered. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Lovely. Excellent. Okay. So we'll get in here. Now I don't know whether I can use a controller in this or not. I'm sure you can, Papa Ken. I'm sure you can. It doesn't look like we can. It looks like we've got to use the keyboard to drive. That's okay. I don't feel like using a controller anyway, so Let's see, our destination is marked on the GPS, so I was hoping you'd be able to use a controller in this. Actually, there might be some settings that... No, it doesn't necessarily always work. We get some pretty hot temperatures here. I don't know, what's like 42 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 'Cause sometimes we have over a week, sometimes 2 weeks of that straight, so that's pretty warm. Alright, this looks like it's the property that we need to buy. Oh, this would be so much easier if you could use a controller. Excellent. Are they two of your favourite things to Papa Ken? Oh, goodness me. Alright, so it looks like we need to buy this place. You need to set your office here to start working, so we shall buy it. $10,000. Do you want to buy this property? Yes, we shall. How are you tonight, Tweak? I'm just smart. I sit in the AC, yes. Yep, that's it. 42 is 107. Okay. Yeah, well, we usually have, you know, a couple of weeks over summer of that, just 2 weeks straight of that, and that starts to get a bit warm near the end. All right, land property development. So, what are we doing? Land properties. We've got stuff to demolish. I should go into the tutorial, really, shouldn't I? Just waking up, 7 a.m. there. There we go. I was just saying to Hokey Pokey that it'd be really nice if I could find some point to stream where it's a really good balance, because at the moment it's around midday in Europe, and it's really early, like around 6 a.m., 7 a.m. in the States, and it'd be really nice if I could find a time that was a really good balance of both of those that everybody could sort of attend. Because, I mean, obviously streaming, then it's better if you can stream for people at night when they're not at work. So, although you guys seem to do all right. You can invest cash to buy land properties. You need to finish a series of tasks to get any profits from them. Yep, okay, that's cool. Use worker sensors to highlight task objects. It can also show which part of the building is most vulnerable. An hour from now would be better, yeah. Yeah, you see, I could probably leave it a bit later, to be honest. But the later I leave it, then the later I sort of end up streaming as well, so... I think we're stuck in a country where it's just where this whole streaming and gaming stuff is it's not as good. I mean, I struggle to get on the Farm Sim server when other people are on there. So no, that's exactly right, Tweak. That's exactly right. Is anybody yeah. Yes, I do end up streaming for 6 hours sometimes, and that's purely chat's fault, because you guys are so awesome, and I just get so involved in what I'm doing and just get so excited about what I'm doing. So, do we need to smash these off? Yes, we do. We'll sort our new office up. There we go. There we go. And the funny thing is that I think I've learnt my lesson now. I think I've learnt the lesson of not saying, all right, well, I'm going to stream tonight and I'm only going to stream for 2 hours. I'm putting the blame on you guys, Patch. You guys are so awesome that you get me carried away and I end up streaming for 6 hours. Which is fine, by the way. Which is fine. We've got some up the top there, so we'll have to head up there and get those. Lovely. But you know what the funny thing is? Like, stream for 6 hours and at the end of the 6 hours, I sort of step away from it and it's like, I really don't feel like I've streamed for 6 hours because you're having so much fun all the time. What do we got? Stuff to demolish here. I checked those weak points out. That's pretty cool. Nice. It's about there. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Weak points about there. Perfect. About there. Thanks, Neri. It's too much fun. When I started doing Twitch, I was kind of like, yeah, I'll give it a go. I don't know whether I'd have any fun doing it, but it's more like, I don't know whether I'd be any good at streaming because I can't really talk forever. But then I thought the same with, no, I don't think you can, Astrid. I don't think you can get crushed by debris. But then I didn't think I could talk non-stop in a video for 40 minutes either when I was recording YouTube. And if you go back and have a look at the really, 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 really early stuff that I did, man, I just blundered through that. It was like 6 months ago or something. Alright, what else have we got to do now? Can't see. All tasks are done. Press enter to finalise. Okay, development stage 1, finalise. So I'm assuming all the jobs that we do are going to be similar to this. We're going to be destroying things and then building things. So $1.15, can't go wrong. How's it going? Yes, it's going quite well, thank you. Have you already got it done? Awesome. I know, it's because I'm awesome. Now we need some heavy machinery to receive better contracts. I marked a machine shop on the map. You can either drive there or open the map and use the taxi by clicking on the location for fast travel. Should we drive or should we take the taxi? The battery must nearly be dead on here. Yes, but not to be driven naked and drunk to Papa Ken. Not to be driven naked and drunk. So we're finishing off our horror on Saturday night. This coming Saturday for me, which will be Saturday morning for you guys. Well, let's jump in here. All right. No, I'm just saying that if you ever get hold of heavy machinery, make sure that you're not naked and drunk when you're driving it. Let's see, we've got a GPS thing here. Excellent. I hate driving with keyboards. There's so much stuff here by the looks of it. Looks pretty cool. It's not bad for $1.15, is it? Alright, so Patch and Ken, no heavy equipment for you. And that's the sim tip of the day. Buy a bulldozer. We get to buy a bulldozer. Nice. Ah, look, a fuel station. Alright, around here to the machinery shop. Of course they have to put the machinery shop way out of town. Ooh. This looks alright. I wish we could put our sledgehammer away. We're just walking around with the sledgehammer. So we need to buy a bulldozer. There's a roller, trucks. They've all got their lights on. Bigger trucks. That looks like a massive Peterbilt or something. Demolition Dynasty. It's called Demolish and Build 2018. I got it for $1.15, Neary. Alright, so we need to buy this, don't we? Bulldozer in the machine shop. Yep, we can buy that. 2,000. That's a cheap bulldozer, isn't it? $2,000. Yep. Alright, here we go. He's one of these business partners that you never see and never does any of the work, I think. You've got the machine, but to use it you still need to pass the exam. Okay. Got to do an exam. There should be an exam sign near you. Interact with it and you will start the bulldozer exam. Yeah, I know, $2,000. Be nice if you could buy a bulldozer for $2,000. Where's the exam thing? Is this it over here? No. Oh, look at that. Is that a bomb disposal tool, but with a jackhammer on the end of it? There's nothing there. Oh, here we go. It's over here. Got to get our license. License tests. Here we go. Time to check your bulldozer driving skills. Nice. Bulldozer has been delivered. All right, here we go. It's a bit of bulldozer action. So what are we doing? Demolish the brick walls, drive over the checkpoints. Worker sensors. Oh yeah, cool. Nice. Very nice. Oh, we're not supposed to demolish the brick walls. I think I've already done that, haven't I? Oh, this is good fun. This is awesome fun. Oh, don't hit any cones. Don't hit any cones. How's that for a bit of keyboard driving? Flatten the dirt piles, nice. Oh, yes. There we go. See, this is what you want to do. This is what you want to do on a Wednesday evening. Or Tuesday, I think it's Tuesday. Is it Tuesday, Hokey Pokey? I hope it's Tuesday. Oh yeah, just power through that. Power through it. Task done. All tasks are done. There you go. Thanks, Tweak. Finalise. See, we are now licensed and qualified to drive a bulldozer. Oh no, here he is again. Yes, yeah, she said she was going to be 9:30, so... I think you're ready. There should be some contracts available in the menu under the Jobs tab. Finish them to get more cash. Why am I not working? Well, I provided you with the cash. I knew it. Alright. I'm more of an investor, but don't worry. I will give you tips while working on obtaining better deals abroad. Yeah, alright. Yeah, she's doing training tonight. Try collecting scrap with your pickup or buy a robot with jackhammer to break some rocks with gold nuggets. Just check the green circles on the map. Alright, what are we going to do? Are we going to pick up scrap in the ute, or are we almost landlord super like, or are we going to find gold nuggets? Yeah, that's it, Neri. Totally trained on it. How much is this thing worth? 8.5 grand. Well, we ain't doing that then, are we? Alright, let's see what we can do. Where's the map? How do you bring up the map? Oh, there. I brings up the map. Properties. Your office. Guarded parking. Small gold mine. Ooh, small gold mine. Wooden house. Wooden house 2. Guarded parking 2. Excellent. Market. North Gold Market. We buy gold ore body. They wouldn't get away with it over here, to pub again. Not these days, anyway. Gas station toilets. This job will be a dirty one. We bought some public bathrooms, but they're in terrible state. Removed the toilets and the wall tiles. Vintage saloon. Underground reservoir. There's an underground reservoir pipe infrastructure that we need to remove. We can... Oh yeah, we need a saw for that, an abrasive saw. Sledgehammer and a bulldozer. And a sledgehammer. Lie. Workers raiding vehicles. Alright, let's show that on the map. Is that one? I'm guessing that it is. You must first discover this location to get a taxi. Do you want to set the waypoint? Yes, I do. Alright. Keep going to press E to get in the car, and that swaps your tools over. Alright. I actually feel like I'm drunk when I'm driving with a keyboard, so. Really? Wow. I love driving backhoes. You get the best of both worlds, the best of front end loading and the best of excavating. Here we are. Oh, no turning circle. Incoming call, okay. So you got your own company, stay away from my clients, yeah. As they say, dog could never eat a bear. You should look for a job that suits you more. As a ballerina, perhaps. Okay. Get a job as a ballerina. Alright, here we go. This job will be a dirty one. We bought some, yes, beautiful. We'll accept this. Swap over that. What are we actually doing? Let's do the Spidey sense. Get rid of those. What else do we need to do in here? Heavy lifting? Nobody told me about heavy lifting. Alright, lovely. Learned how to run an excavator because I drove a dump truck. I had to pull them out to site. Got sick of waiting for an operator to unload it. Yeah, I know. Started doing it yourself. Excavators are awesome. I've done quite a bit of excavator stuff as well. Remove the electrical wires. Can you see any more electrical wires in here? I can't see any more. Must be in here. And yes, Neri, I can drive an excavator and not end up in a hole like I did when we were gold brushing that night. Let's see, we're missing some electrical wires somewhere. Deliver the radiators to the container. Okay, that's easy enough. A dirt mover. Okay, beautiful. Wow, I'm looking for another. Oh, there's another radiator right there. Lovely. Throw that in there. This is kind of a bit similar to House Flipper, isn't it? Yes, non-unionised are definitely cheaper. Wires. We're still looking for some wires. So we did that one. Did that. Aha. Wires. Beautiful. Okay, demolish the bathroom armature. Alright, so all the basins and everything. Cool. This is taking a long time to get rid of this mirror. I did a lot of my excavator and backhoe work unlicensed. It was before I had my licenses for those, so... You used to be able to get away with stuff like that. You can't get away with stuff like that anymore. Yes. Yes. Demolishing walls in House Flipper is so fun. I enjoy it so much. I reckon we're getting rid of this stuff as well, aren't we? Tiles. You get rid of tiles with a sledgehammer, yeah? Alright. Did you see that building simulator that's coming out, or is it already out? I'm not sure. I don't think it's been released yet. Building simulator. No, we don't. I've heard about that though. We don't, Neri. There's a big negatory. Come on. Smash the door up. That's a pretty poor toilet, isn't it? As long as nothing's going to jump out of this toilet, then I'll be happy. Hey, to Papa Ken, does this go down? Does this go on my tally as toilets destroyed or not? At least in House Flipper, I actually feel like I'm swinging a sledgehammer. In this, you kind of don't. It just feels like you're pressing a mouse button. Surprise raccoons, yes. I think this one's going to be quite mild, actually. I'm actually looking really forward to this Halloween stuff, which means that Neri, you need to get some Edgar Allan Poe and stuff, links of stuff that you want me to read for that. So that's your job for the Halloween in Discord. Okay, we are happening. Look at that. We've got all of this happening. Oh, really? lovely. Oh, even that bit, eh? I know it's a fair way away, but we've got to be prepared. We have to be prepared for it. It's going to be it's going to be a big night. Papa Ken will be naked and drunk. Yeah, which multiplayer game was that? I'm trying to remember. I'll tell you what I want to play multiplayer on stream is what is it? Sea of Thieves, is it the new one? Oh, very nice. Alice in Wonderland is one of Hokey Pokey's most favouriteest stories. I know, you're not going to be in chat on video, are you, to Papa Ken? Let's see. Big crash down there. Because we're only getting $1,500. I feel like I'm overworking here. Ah, that's what you were talking about. Wanton destruction. You actually get to blow stuff up in this game, you know. Like you actually get to set, later on you actually get to set charges and blow stuff up. Which would be pretty cool. Entire large buildings. Being called a middle-aged Hispanic made you. Yeah, I don't know whether I'll ever camera a stream. You never know. You never know. New tutorial, emergency contracts. Woohoo, emergency contracts. Worth more money, but the time to accept them is limited. Look for an exclamation mark icon on the map. Okay. You can invest cash to buy land properties. You need to finish a series of tasks getting profits from them. I don't care about that. Is there an emergency contract? What are we looking for? An exclamation mark on the map. Can't see one there. Don't know what the green dots are. No idea. Huh. No exclamation marks. Alright. They must have just decided to bring that up just to let me know. I don't know. He's ruggedly handsome there to Papa Ken, with the finger on the upper lip there. Ruggedly middle-aged Hispanic handsome. Oh, look at duck. Ah, we found a duck. It's a shame. It's a shame Lana Banana's not here. She would have loved that ducky. Alright. Murder duck. It's like some of the stuff you used to find in Fallout 4. Sitting on toilets and stuff. Alright, bathroom tiles. There's still bathroom tiles around somewhere, I think, over here. There we go. I wish the duck quacked. He might quack if I hit it with a sledgehammer. Nope, doesn't quack. So I do apologise about... oh, here we go. Got to get rid of this stuff. That it's a relatively boring game that we're playing tonight, but I just really felt like chilling. All tasks are done. There you go. But we need to smash these off as well. Alright, don't do any extra for the client. That's a big no-no. This job, yeah, okay, finalise that. Are you sad that the duck doesn't quack? Hang on a minute, I've got something for you. It's not a duck, but... Shut that door, honey. Here we go, this one, Neri. Just shutting the door so I don't wake up Bubs. Hey? There we go. If that, if we didn't, what's over here? Fuel. If it wasn't, if I wasn't at risk of waking up Bubs with that, then that could be the subscription chicken. Oh yeah, there is fuel on this. Excellent. Where are we going now? What do we got? How did we define jobs? We found jobs like this, didn't we? I don't know. Let's go over there. Accept that. Yep. We'll go there. It's actually a rubber chicken, but it used to get puppy barking. She used to bark at it when we'd do that. She loved it, but she'd bark her head off at it. But then she also used to sing. If I played the harmonica, she'd sing, so she loved it. I don't know what these locations are. Oh yep, good turning circle. Waypoint reached. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little rubber chicken. Oh, there is no job here. What? What's this do? Enter. Scrap metal market. Ah, okay. You can obtain scraps from old cars, trains and boats. Check the green circles on the map to find them. Alright, cool. Let's go to some we don't have one of those tools though, do we? Do we have to buy one? I'm guessing we have to buy one. Can't buy one online. Market, nope. Vehicles, we only own a pickup and a bulldozer. When do we get to use the bulldozer? Oh no way, Papa Ken. Nope. I can't play the harmonica at all. Not very well. I used to be able to play guitar. do you lay it out in the bedroom door, or the door between the bedroom and the ensuite, just so that he does step on it in the middle of the night? I would. Right, map. Where was the store? That's scrap. It was way out of town, wasn't it? let's see. Which way out of town, though, was it? Your office, renovated shop, old casino, garage, gas station toilets, roof of a building, airport, machine shop, tool shop, yay! Tool shop. No sympathy, no sympathy. If he does it himself, he does it to himself. Alright, off we go. Let's go to the tool shop. Let's buy some tools. Got $3,300 in our pocket. You know, the graphics aren't too bad in this game, are they? All things considered. So is it actually a rubber pig, is it, Neary? Oh. Okay, cool. I have to remember that one. I'll have to remember that one next time I see him. Well, hello. 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 That must be Hokey Pokey. Hello. I can't see her over the screen. There we go. What do we want to buy? Abrasive saw. Look at that. Explosive charges. $600. Yes. We're going to have to try that out. Abrasive saw is 1,000. Let's buy it. Okay. No. She doesn't seem to care, does she? Well, it's certainly not a gold brush store, is it? It'd be nice if they made it a gold brush store and you could go and just pick stuff up and then go and pay for it. Thunderstorm rolled in. It was one of the most beautiful things I can remember seeing in a game in a while. Red Dead Redemption 2 does have some absolutely beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Alright, I think we smashed our ute then. Let's see. We got red stuff. Yes, set a waypoint to that position, and we shall go there. Purple and about the size of a cantaloupe. I hope you're talking about the pig and not bullfrog. It is such a beautiful game. Isn't it nice? Have any of you played Hunter Call of the Wild? And if so, are you interested in me streaming it? That's a beautiful game when you get into some of the areas. All the areas in the States and stuff. And then even actually 6'4" and brown. Okay, junk. Look, we got junk. Yeah, I played a fair bit of it. I played it with my brother-in-law. We did co-op on it, and also Jimmy, who comes on the channel sometimes, who I was farming with the other day, and there's some beautiful stuff in that. Hey, some beautiful scenes and stuff in the American map and stuff, and then there's the African one is pretty awesome as well. I have no idea what we're doing here. I really should look at the tutorial, shouldn't I? The only reason I kind of haven't is because I don't want to upset Lana, because I don't know whether she'd be upset with a hunting game or not. You can use a metal saw to cut specific object. Cut vertically, hold the left mouse button. To cut horizontally, hold the right mouse button. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I just crouched. Let's cut horizontally. Oh, look at that. It's a little bit of saw skill. Although, quite honestly, it actually looks like a it actually looks more like a concrete saw than a metal saw to me. It's another one of those really relaxing games as well, Neri, because yeah, you can just get lost in it for hours and not even oh, look, that automatically went in there. That's pretty cool. You can get lost in it for hours and not even find an animal sometimes because you're just so busy looking at everything. Come on. You reckon? Yeah, it definitely looks like a concrete saw blade. Don't know what's going on here. Maybe you're supposed to do it a piece at a time. There you go. Let's see. Well, that won't come off. The car seems to be moving away slowly, ever so slowly. Let's see. I reckon in all honesty, it looks like you can actually crane some of this stuff. Doesn't seem to want to do anything else, does it? Ah, yeah. Ah, did that have a sledgehammer on it? It did. It did. You're so clever. You're so clever, Pumpkin. There we go. Look at that. Ah, lucky you're on board. Haha. Now we've got stuff happening. Oh. Just pumping out some beats for you. Ah, it looks like there's nothing else on it that you can get. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? It's definitely saying no. Nope. I wish they had engineers site like the one we're used to in those particular games. I keep going to hit an M for map. Yes, let's do that waypoint. Lovely. I don't think we'll drive out on the road, shall we? No, that's because we believed you, Neri. That's because we believed you. Don't you love the sporks? Sporks are awesome. We used to use sporks all the time when I was a kid. Yeah, I couldn't pick the top up actually, to be honest. Alright, let's do some cutting. Oh, did that say we could smash the roof up? Yeah, we can smash the roof up. maybe we can't. A spork. I think everybody in the world should experience a spork at least once. Number 5. There we go. Give that a cut. Oh, we've got this one happening. Yep. Can we cut the mirrors off? Surely you've got to be able to cut the mirrors off. You got to sledgehammer them off. You've got to cut the roof off. There we go. That's why. That's why, Astrid, you've got to lift the roof with a crane by the looks of it. So let's get some handy sledgehammer stuff out. There we go. Smash that one off. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's start putting some of this junk in. I wonder how much money we're going to make. Got some plants in the back now. I wonder how much money we're going to make from junk. Probably not much. I like how it brings up a percentage, though. To tell you, 81% full. That's pretty cool. There we go. A mirror. So I've got a preview of a game coming out tomorrow on YouTube called Barn Finders. Has anybody seen Barn Finders? Gets released on the 16th of this month, and I am so excited about it. There you go. You can smash the engine out and then lift it with a crane. Yeah, it is. It's I've done a first look at it yesterday of the demo, and I'm just so looking forward to that coming out. All right, let's see. Is there anything else we can do on there, guys? 5-page paper on why the spork is the greatest invention. I used to pick weird subjects to annoy the teacher. The spork. The spork is definitely a fantastic invention. I love it. It's just so... It's just so convenient. It's everything. It's everything that you need in a meal. It's just a spork. Scraps, that's it, wasn't it? Yes, there we go. We'll do that. I think that was the scrap shop, so we'll send this off and we'll see how we go, how much we actually sell. I think it's at 90 something percent full, so should be a bit of a tidy sum. They wouldn't put it in here if it wasn't worthwhile, so. Alright, here's the scrap place. Into here by the looks of it. There we go. So how much are we going to get for that? Wow, 1,711. So that's definitely worthwhile, isn't it? Probably on YouTube. I think I'm going to do a YouTube series on it, but it would be pretty cool streaming it as well. Actually, you can run 2 profiles on it, so I could do a stream profile and a YouTube profile. See, the problem is with some of it, with some of the games, like with Farmers Dynasty and stuff, it would be so easy to lose my entire YouTube profile if I was to stream it, that it kind of makes it, a little bit iffy in regards to doing a stream on it, because I'd actually love to stream those games. I would love to stream them. But I'm also thinking of picking a really good long-term game that I could actually stream, but stream like I'm recording a YouTube series. So introduce it and say goodbye at the end of the 30 minutes, then introduce the next episode and say goodbye, but still be able to react with everybody as well. I know some YouTubers who do that, so... jobs. What are we going to do? Vintage Saloon, we are going to do that. Show on map. Let's set a waypoint there. Now I'm pretty sure you can spawn your bulldozers and stuff, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can. Discovered a lumber depot, not stopping at any of the stop signs. Just running straight through. We'll have to call that a Papa Ken or something. Yeah, I thought it might be Papa Ken. I mean, I can't do it with Farmers Dynasty. I can't do it with Lumberjacks Dynasty. I think there'd be too many upset people with that. But I did send Toplitz a get out of here. I did send Toplitz an email. I think it was Saturday night here, last Saturday night, requesting that I do get a preview of those games, but I'm kind of not expecting to hear back from them. I think the only people that are going to get previews of those games are all the big YouTubers and stuff. So, all right, let's accept that. Let's see if we can get our bulldozer here. There we go. Did that cost us anything? I'm not sure whether it did or not. No, I know you. Well, like someone said, who said it? Was it you or was it Lixman who said, "Well, there's no harm in asking." There's absolutely no harm in asking. All right. Some demolition sites require dust control to decrease dust levels. Spray the building with water before the demolition. Pick up the hose and use the alternative fire button. Cool. Does that excite you? Does that excite you? Are you excited, Papa Ken? Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where is it? How do I pick it up? Aha. Look at that, hey? Oh, we've got to demolish all the tables and everything first, so let's just put that down. Let's get out the sledgy. Do some demolition. It's gonna take us so long to get to all the excavators and stuff. Can you walk straight into this without looking up? Nope, you can't. You got to look up. There we go. It'd be pretty cool. I watch a YouTuber that I've been watching for a really long time. He does farm sim and stuff. And you hated dust control. Is that it? Are you disconnecting soon now? Now that we're doing dust control? Yeah, and anyway, that YouTuber, when he does his farm sim and stuff, he streams it. And then while he's streaming it, he records it. While he streams it, he doesn't introduce the start and the finish every half an hour. What he does is he actually he just streams it, and then he goes and chops it up into sort of, 15 to 30 minute episodes. So I don't know. That's a bit of good stacking, isn't it? That's alright. Well, we're pretty bloody happy about that, to be honest. I didn't just say bloody. Seriously, I didn't. Break the windows. Alright. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Have you guys, any of you guys seen the LSPDFR mod for GTA 5? Yeah, that's what I would do. I would chop it into, say, 20 to 30 minute episodes, an entire stream. So say we were all sitting here for 6 hours one night, and I'm thinking of doing that with the Cursed Forest, to be honest, but I don't know whether the Cursed Forest, I've got to I've got to do a search on YouTube. I don't know whether the Cursed Forest, whether the music that's in that, because I couldn't turn it off, whether it's copyright. So, and you can't turn off music and tracks and stuff in a horror game, can you? That's just silly. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. Beautiful task done. Alright, what's next? We've done the... Oh, there's another chair here somewhere. Where's the other chair? So do you mean, Papa Ken, do you mean edit the intro and the outro by doing a voiceover, or do you mean just adding my intro and stuff, like my animated intro and stuff? Oh, there we go, that's why. Oh. Come on. There we go. Or do you mean, do you mean just demolish the fence, demolish the old saloon? Whoops, wrong button. Look, the colour changes, that's pretty cool, isn't it? You like that, the colour changing? There we go. That's a pretty good, well thought out mechanic, I reckon. But then I'm pretty easy to please these days. Well, I'm not actually easy to please these days. Wash the truck while you're there. Should be okay under the Fair Use Act. I was under the impression that as long as the music wasn't the main point, you could mostly get away with it. I'd use your stuff as much as possible. I put up episode 1 of Far Cry 5, and I pre-recorded like 6 episodes or 5 episodes of Far Cry 5, and I put up episode 1 and got a copyright strike straight away because of a track in one of the cutscenes. Man, I wasn't very happy about it. I thought, what developer in their right mind would stick a copyright track, like a developer who wants their games played on YouTube, so that, you know, people can see them and it provokes people to buy those games. Why would they, in their right minds, stick a copyrighted music track in it? Like, seriously. So my only alternative was, if I wanted to put that series up, was that every time I played it, I would have to cut the cutscenes out. So yeah, seriously, man, I wasn't happy about it. I tell you, I really wasn't. I'm sitting there thinking, it's Far Cry 5. It's Far Cry, and I got the copyright strike on it within 25 minutes of uploading it as well. So, like, if you were a game developer and you wanted YouTubers and you wanted your game promoted as much as you could, you know, and you wanted YouTubers to promote it, and this is what I was thinking about Toplets, like, you know, if they want their game promoted, then why shouldn't they give it to, you know, give a preview to a YouTuber who might only have, I think, we're at nearly 670 subscribers now. Well, that's only 670, but that's 670 people who are going to see my game. Yeah, I know they're automatic, but the games have to be listed, the songs have to be listed by the artist as copyright, so... And, you know, it was the first cutscene as well. It was the first big cutscene, and if I had to cut that cutscene out, then it would have just ruined the whole video. So, oh, come on, let me get in there. Let me get in there, thank you. Alright, let's do some wanton destruction. That was a bit disappointing. Farmer, how you doing? Have you have the icicles disappeared from your beard, mate? Yeah, it is horrible for a Let's Play, and the cutscene was like it's a pivotal moment in the first part of the game. That was the other thing that I just didn't understand. It was a pivotal moment, and I couldn't include it in there, or I could just turn all the music and the voiceover off. So I just went, oh well, I'm just not putting a series up on it then. So. And I mean, such a big company, like the who is it that makes Far Cry? Oh, don't do that. Just let me get in there. We're destroying things, farmer. Oh, look, it's got a little dust meter. That's pretty cool. Straight through, straight through. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all, farmer, to be honest. Look at that, Come on, go. Oh, hang on, dust is getting up. Alright, we need a little bit more of a... we need some more dust off there. We need Puppet Ken in here with his hose. Doing a little bit of squirting. There we go. This is Demolish and Build 2018, farmer. This game. Got it for $1.15. If you want it, it's $1.15 on Steam at the moment. And that's Australian dollars, so it's probably about like 12 cents for you guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Ubisoft, yeah. I was going to say Ubisoft, but I was a little bit hesitant because I wasn't completely sure, so... Coffee's up. I need coffee. Alright, as soon as we demolish this, we are going to go and make a cup of coffee. That sounds awesome. Ah, look who's here. Look who's here. How are you, Lena? We've been missing you. We've all been waiting for you, the whole lot of us. The only reason everybody's here is to see you two. I don't know, I haven't tried, to be honest. I can only bulldoze what my job allows me to bulldoze, so... let me see if I can bulldoze a tree. We did bulldoze some ground, though, and level some Lego games for adults. We're bulldozing stuff. We are destroying stuff. Look at us go. Let's see. We can even drive over this stuff and get all of this stuff. Oh, wrong one. And get all of this stuff and get cash for it, for scrap. How was your training? How was your training, Lena? Look, here we go. I'll see if I can level this out for you, farmer. Oh, no, because it's not part of the job. Ah, poo bum. I thought I might have been able to. Alright, that is another job done. Look at all these bits here. But it is our bulldozer, farmer. We own this bulldozer. I have a question for Lena, do I? I can't remember what the question was. Ah, okay, yes. Was it about a particular game? Yeah, okay. You break things, you get money. Yes, that's how real life works as well, Lena. You young whippersnappers don't understand that. You break things, you get money. It's like Lego games, I know. Lego games are so fun, especially when you're playing them co-op on the PlayStation. Now we have a question for you, Lena. Are you ready to answer a question for us? Training was cold but great. Well, you can be warm now. You can get a $99 for 3 month student special on Nullen Financial if you want. Okay, shoot. All right. Well, that's funny. You should say shoot. We were talking about the possibility one night of me playing Hunter Call of the Wild, but I said that I wasn't really sure about playing it because I didn't know whether it would be something that would upset you. So would you be happy for us one day to be wandering around doing some hunting? I'm going to jump around. Have you noticed? I've noticed. Have you guys noticed that a lot of YouTubers, when they're playing games, they jump all the time? Not necessarily shooters. I know why they jump in the shooters, but when they're playing games like this, everywhere they move, they jump. Have you guys noticed that? I have, and it really, really bothers me. They'll be moving around. Even some of the YouTubers that play Farm Sim, when they're going everywhere, they just jump. They just jump everywhere. Can we smash these for money? No. Ah, excellent. You move faster when jumping is the thought. Yeah, I know, but do you? Do you really? I have qualifications in game development, and I learnt to develop games in UE4, which is why I'm a little bit biased, in case you're wondering, with Titan Chaser, when I was canning the Unity engine. But doesn't necessarily always mean that you're going to move faster. Patch noticed that. I know that in a lot of games like PUBG and stuff, don't they? They jump and stuff because it makes it a lot harder to hit, and in COD and all. So it's mostly psychological. What, the jumping? Hey, he jumped to move faster for 100 cheers. Thanks, Papa Ken. Chasing Titans seemed a little boring to me, yeah. It was. I think it's more one of those more relaxing things, and that was what I was saying in it. I mean, they need to add some other elements to it rather than just going through and working out how to chase a Titan away. Yes, a defense. Yes, that's correct. Just jumping all the time. Is this enough jumping to Papa Ken? Yeah, I think it just annoys me. It annoys me when somebody in Farm Sims running across a field and they're just jumping, jump, 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 like pressing buttons repeatedly to make the crosswalk line. Do you know, it's really funny. Hokey Pokey, she that really annoys her, Lana, and one day yell at TG. Then I will. When we dual stream raft, I'll jump all over the raft. I'll just continually jump around, just to stir him up. Are you talking about Titan Chaser? The atmosphere is nice, the car's nice, but they say on there that it's a game that's specific. That's sort of more steered towards a driving simulator. They said a driving simulator and driving around enjoying the atmosphere, which you could do, but quite honestly, like if you're gonna say that about your game, then you better make sure that the driving mechanics are pretty good, and the driving mechanics and the roads on that were horrific. So, but it was worth a first look. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't mind doing a first look of it. So, All right, so we are going to go hunting one night, and all of you awesome American people uh, that do have hunting experience can actually talk me through it. Yeah, you're right, Patch. And I think it could have a lot, but it's developed by one person, and the voiceover, like she was so cute with her little accent and stuff, but it kind of reminded me of what is it, a meal, but the sound mixing was just so bad. Like you couldn't hear it over the, you could hardly hear the voiceover over the music. So, all right, well that's that job done. Is there another job here? Oh no, we have to finalise it, don't we, and get our money for it. Yeah. Although sometimes I've been called an invasive pest, Lena, and I don't think I'd like people. Tweak, off to work you go. Sorry you have to go to work. I'm sorry. But have a good day and be safe out there. Whatever you do, be safe out there. Thanks for popping by too, seriously. Right, so we need another job now, basically, don't we? Our goal is to earn company rating D, is that correct? Okay, let's go into here. What's our rating? Company rating E to D. Buy properties and get company NW to net worth 400, so we're 35%. Unlocks company branch in Duffenberg. Because it's oh, that's good, Tweak. See you, mate. Because it's one of our national icons. It's on our coat of arms, and as you're all aware, in Australia here we shoot everything on our coat of arms. Yeah, you would feel your Yeah, my dad always says you can't eat the horns, but you can pick your teeth with them. Um, or you can put them on a good Skyrim helmet, farmer. I assume your hunting of deer is like your fishing as well. You stock your freezer up. Hunter Call of the Wild. You get more points for the more humane way that you kill an animal using the right ammunition and shooting it in the right place. We do have too many kangaroos, most definitely. Let's see, what are we doing? We don't have any workers. We're not hiring any workers. John J. Weekly. Let's see. What other jobs is there that we can do? Roswell Saloon. That looks like a job for us, doesn't it? Yeah, you do. Yeah, there are a lot of deer there, aren't they? Aren't there? Yeah, that's good, farmer. That's good, mate. I like that idea. I actually really like that idea. Alrighty, moving right along. We are 1.5 kilometres away from our next job. The scenery's not too bad in here, is it? It's probably a little console-ish, but I don't mind it. I don't mind the lighting either. Some caravans. If you spot any junk on the side of the road, let me know. Although at the speed I'm driving, then what's this place? I used to have to catch the bus to school. Oh, this is for selling ore here. Okay, some land properties generate ore, load ore onto the dump truck and drive. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, I used to catch a bus because school was kind of a 40-minute bus trip away, high school. And we used to, in between my town and the town that the high school was in, we would stop at a farm and pick up pick up one of the students, and he would always bring a couple of rabbits for the bus driver, and the bus driver would give him some bucks, some money. So, and the bus driver would take it home and obviously eat it all. I can't. I've never had deer meat, farmer, but I've heard that it's absolutely beautiful. I can't eat rabbits. Geese is supposed to be nice. And really lean, yeah. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, and really rich, isn't it? Is it really rich, like a really rich meat? New emergency, check map. Oh, we've got an emergency job. Can't remember how to check the map. Where's the emergency job? Right there. Woohoo. Yes, we'll accept that, thank you. I've never ever eaten kangaroo to Papa Ken. But it's a big thing here. It's like a big thing, kangaroo meat and stuff, and they do export it, so you could probably get some over in the States, I reckon. I reckon you'd be able to get some over in the States. Whoa, what's going on here? Emergency site. Okay, emergency contracts are worth more money. Yep, okay, cool. That's perfect. That's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Push rocks off the road. Well, why not? Why not? I've used a lot of kangaroo leather when I was making and selling bullwhips. Kangaroo is really, really tough, isn't it, leather? Like I said, I've never eaten it, so. But from what I'm aware, it's a pretty tough meat. Let's pull some rocks off the road. Emergency job. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see that, farmer? We are bulldozing rocks off the road. Oh, this is good stuff, isn't it? This is just, this is riveting. You're all sitting there absolutely spellbound. Can't take your eyes off the screen. Blown away by this, this bulldozer driving. Look at that. There we go. Task done. Enter to finalise. Finalise that. We got $5,000 for that. Don't overcook it. We got an entire deer. It was amazing to see the butcher work with such a bit of it. We really used all of it, but seriously, don't overcook it. Overcooked kangaroo tastes like old boots, except the old boots would be softer, yeah. Medium rare. I eat my meat medium rare. Iguana, frog, deer and alligator. Wow, what's buffalo like, Neri? What if you had to compare it to some type of other more common meat? What would you say it would be like? That's fair enough, Lena. There's nothing wrong with that. That's exactly right. If you want well done, order chicken. A training treat. Yay. Excellent stuff. What have we done? What's happened? Now we're just standing in the middle of the road, the middle of a highway, with a sledgehammer. Excellent. Alright, I'm just going to take a really quick break, guys, to make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a sec. We have steak at least once a week. Sorry guys, I'm back. You know, we're supposed to be making Neela laugh her head off in front of her clients tonight, but we're not. We're playing a different game. So, all right. Let's see. Not. It's I for map. Let's go there. Accept. Oh, look, is that the competition? Oh, actually, these have repair statuses on them, don't they? It's probably not a good idea. Did we drive past that job? Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, really? Are you serious? Man. I've got to have steak at least once a week. At least once a week. It's just one of those things, hey. Okay, here we are. Beautiful. Does farmer? I've always wondered because I've never had it. Does wild boar taste like pig, or does it taste completely different? The Roswell Saloon is falling apart and sadly needs to be demolished. Well, I think we can do that. We can demolish this. Where can we get our bulldozer delivered to? Over here. Beautiful. Lovely. Alright, so what do we got to do? Remove electrical wires, break all the windows, demolish the tables and pallets. We can do that. We're not getting money for these though, are we? We got money. Didn't we get money for the last ones? Just looked it up. Kangaroo meat is available everywhere but California. States are. Really? Why is that? Can't even send any over. Break the windows. We can do that. Lovely. They're already broken. Ooh, what's that? Electrical box. Pain in the rump state. Destruction Dynasty. This game is called Demolish and Build 2018. Lana? It's pork with a gamey taste on top. Australia has some of the best steak in the world. Australian steak sells for an absolute fortune over in Japan and China. They've banned it for humanitarian reasons. Why humanitarian reasons? Thank you, Baby Cakes, for raiding with 7 viewers. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I need to put a sound on that notification. I'm being raided. Oh my god. The Papa Ken, I'm being raided. Hello, Baby Cakes viewers. Hello, Baby Cakes. The Papa Ken's throwing a party. Thank you for the cheers. Woohoo. Baby Cakes is throwing raids. Smashing windows, smashing stuff, because that's what we do. That's what we do here on this channel. We smash stuff, we build stuff. We can't smash this window. Yep, we can now. Miss being able to just have a good steak from the butcher in Europe. You can't get good steak in Europe. Steak is just the greatest thing. Alright, so all the windows are done. Yep. Remove electrical wires. We've got some more tables and pallets to demolish, which I assume are going to be in here somewhere. I would think. There we go. Got to demolish all of that. I don't think we get any money for these, do we? No, that's a shame. We've got like 14 grand sitting in the bank. We can go and buy so much. We can buy trucks. An excavator. We can buy an excavator. Ack, it's a raid. Hide the steaks. You'll be lurking while you cook late dinner. Enjoy your late dinner. Enjoy your lurking, baby cakes. Medium rare, yes. But you need to know where to look. Oh, there you go. You had to log into your work computer. I thought all of this stuff was all. Or are you at home, Neri? Get rid of all this stuff. I hate it at work when we're renovating offices and stuff, and I have to get rid of all the cable tray on the walls. Electricians just throw it absolutely everywhere. It's a pain. Can't use YouTube at work. There you go. I say I don't judge people, but if you cook a steak past medium, I'm judging you. You know, my brother-in-law, it's funny you should say that because I agree with you totally. And my old man, he eats his steak practically raw. Like practically raw. But my brother-in-law, he grew up on a beef farm. His old man was a beef farmer, and he used to, like my brother-in-law himself, he used to like he would just completely charcoal his steak. I could never understand it. It's coming from a beef farmer. You would think that a beef farmer would be, I don't know. They wouldn't be. You wouldn't think they'd be doing that, would you? Burnt steak too, yeah. What I like to do is I just get a really, really, really hot pan, and then I basically sort of almost burn the steak on the outside on both sides, and it's still relatively raw inside, and it tastes good. Tastes really good like that. And a little bit of squirting. Did everybody see the stats that Papa Kem put up from the horror night that we did? He put them up on our Discord. They were hilarious. We're getting a bit too much dust here now. Slap a steak on the grill, wait 5 seconds, flip it, wait another 5 seconds and serve. You know we're all going to be wanting steak after this now. Medium rare on steaks from the farm and medium when I'm out, yeah. You've got to watch it. It's so easy to get a really bad steak when you go to a restaurant. If you don't ask them, you've usually got to ask them to cook it probably one stage less than what you like it. Like if you ask for a medium, it seems over here, if you ask for a medium rare steak, the chances of getting a just a medium steak are pretty high. They just can't seem to get it right, which doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, he did. I thought he was going to put it in there. What we should do is, I think what we might do, actually, Papa Ken, is, he did, it will be updated for the totals. What we might do is I might actually put a, what if I put a, create a channel on the Discord. Look, this UFO is going to go any minute now. What if I put a channel on the Discord for stats, for game stats? Oh, how do we get that out? We don't. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty tough to get a good steak in a restaurant, just the way you like it. But if you do find a restaurant that does a good steak, then you've got to stick to it, don't you? Ah, too much dust. Backing over the walls. Wanton destruction. Yeah, no worries, farmer. No worries, mate. Yeah, finding one. I don't know what they cook steak like in the States, but all right, let's wet all this down. Looks like you got to keep wetting it down too. It's not just a case of doing it once. It's a case of continually wetting it down. All right. Lovely. You don't have a grill? You call a barbecue a grill, don't you, Neri? I think that's what you guys call them anyway. Am I right? Yes, yes. Let's see. Keyboard driving, lovely. Push out the UFO. Where are we pushing the UFO out to? Out here, I'm guessing. There we go. I want a UFO. I want a UFO. But I didn't have a porch in the old house. Do you really need a porch to have a grill? The moisture. Wash the bulldozer down. Alright, here we go. Meat extravaganza. Ew, damaging. beautiful. Our bulldozer's nearly had it. 35%. Alright, lovely. All tasks are done. So we can finalise this job now. Grilled inside the barracks before, so... You can grill anywhere. You can grill anywhere. Do you know what? I want you from now on, Neri, I really want you to call it barbecuing. Freak all your friends out. Freak all your family and friends out and call it barbecue. You're going to fire up the barbecue and they'll be like, what? What's a barbecue? Look at that. We have nearly 20 grand now. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is, Neri. It's all done the same, isn't it? You're just trying to be more refined. Stateside it is. Barbecue is a sauce. You can barbecue without a grill. Well, yeah. I don't know. Barbecue on the side of the road. You can barbecue in the shopping centre car park. Barbecue in the back of your pickup. Yeah, alright, so what are we doing now? We need to buy more. We need to buy something. We really need to buy something. What's this place? Guarded parking. Let's just duck over there and see what that's all about. We'll run across the road. Alright. Buy price 2,000. Average NW50. Requirements: a bulldozer, guarded parking, can earn some cash. Buy it, yeah, of course. Why not? Accept tasks. Development stage 1. Oh, look, here we go. We get to do some dirt leveling out. Sweet. Thankfully, we have a bulldozer over there. Oh no, we don't. Where is it? Where'd our bulldozer go? It was here. Yeah, just build one out of brick. Throw a hot plate over the top of it. Chuck some wood underneath, start a fire, and you're ready to go. I can't believe our bulldozer disappeared when we finished that job. Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. At least we don't have to pay for it, I don't think. Deliver. Oh, there she is. We're going to have to get this thing fixed soon, I think. Do a little bit of levelling out. Flatten the dirt piles. That was the barbecue I grew up with. It was just a brick one with a hot plate over the top. A hot plate and a grill. And a grill, Neri. Had one of those on it as well. Yep, that's it. They're actually the best kind, to be honest. Lovely, look at that. So I assume we're building a car park here. So what do you cook on your grill? There we go, that's perfect. Although, from an old stove, unless they're cast iron ones, then they probably melt over that heat, wouldn't they? I reckon. Everything, yeah. We do too. It's not just a matter of chucking a snag on there. Although snags are awesome on a barbecue. Alright, flattened dirt piles. Dirt piles are flattened. Demolish the ruins. I'm going to do that with a sledgehammer. Watermelon. I like frozen watermelon. You ever put watermelon in the freezer during the summer? Yeah, so we do all that on a barbecue. We do all of it on a barbecue. Right there. Right there. Right there. Perfect. Lovely. Barbecue pork steaks, yum. Yum. Yes. Yes, and cucumber in gin. Cucumber in gin, Papa Ken. But yeah, I've had watermelon in vodka, and I've had watermelon in gin. Hey, Keela, how are you? Welcome. Nice to see you. In a chat sense, not actually CC. How are you? How are you? What do we got? Oh, look, we've got more stuff to destroy here. On there. I'm getting used to where the weak points are now. I've heard of people doing that to Papa Ken. Yeah. It's a good way to do it until you get it mixed up, and you accidentally give it to your child. Not saying that I've done that, but finalise stage 1 of development. Development stage complete. Excellent. Yes. Yes, it would. It might mellow a few other people out as well, though. That's the problem. So, can anybody guess? There we go. Look, people are storing their caravans there already. We're making money out of that. Can anybody guess what game Hokey Pokey is addicted to? She's sitting next to me playing it right now. She's become completely and utterly re-addicted to it. House Flipper, yep. Everybody's going House Flipper. Not Minecraft, Neri. She hasn't played Minecraft either. I think she's like me. If we got Minecraft, we'd be in trouble. Although we're thinking about getting we're actually thinking about getting Sea of Thieves, because that looks awesome, and then we'll dual stream. Oh, you still don't know when you're going back to work? I am less than a week away from going back to work now. Come to watch me work. You know what? Everybody probably says it, but wouldn't it be amazing if this could be your work? It would be incredible. Whiskey. Do you drink a lot of whiskey to Papa Ken? what's going on over there. How are we doing for fuel? We're alright for fuel at the moment. Is it? Rum. Arr. That's why your name's Patch. Because you're a pirate. Like good old Jack Sparrow who runs the store up the road. Does that mean you've got a husky voice to Papa Ken? Yeah, but it's a good reason though, isn't it? What's this? What are we doing here? More wanton destruction. The owner of this property went missing for about 10 years. We've got no choice but to get rid of it. Ah, a wheeled excavator. Should we buy a wheeled excavator? Permission for number of explosive charges too. Grapple bucket. Alright. Don't know about husky. So what's the O'Malley part then? I assume O'Malley, is that right? It all sounds very Irish, Patch. You an Irish pirate? Gee, I just keep pressing M for the map. All right, we need a bulldozer. The shop is just down the road. Yes. Let's go and buy an excavator, a wheeled excavator. I don't like wheeled excavators as much as I like tracked excavators. Thomas O'Malley, the alley cat. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Ah, are ya? Ah, half Irish boy. What's that place? It didn't actually, it didn't end up going in the hole, Lana. It didn't end up going in the hole. It nearly went in the hole, but I was holding on for dear life. Ah, there we go. On St. Paddy's Day. Yeah, that's alright. That counts. That counts. Oh, look, cheap. Cheap. Yes, of course we want to buy that. Excellent. Do we need to buy a bucket? Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty awesome combination. What can we spend money with here? Jackhammer, nail gun, explosive charges. We need 2. Buy, accept. And we also need a jackhammer. Buy, accept. We are spending all of our money. A mutt. Nail gun. Got to buy a nail gun. At least in Farmer's Dynasty, you own a nail gun yourself anyway. Let's buy that as well. Just by the end of this, we are going to be we're going to have everything by the end of this stream. Away we're going. All right, over the road. Yep. Kiss me, I'm Irish from a friend with the I'm crossed out and replaced with if you're. I don't know. We're going the right way. Pet my beard and tell me I'm pretty. That'd be everybody who has a beard should have a t-shirt like that, I reckon. All right. Huh. There you go. I'm just a skip. We do have everything. Hello. Naturally, wow. We didn't get our license. Oh dear me. Fiery red hair. Well, you could always dye it red. Shaved heads are cool. My daughter shaved her head probably 12 months ago. Or less than 12 months ago. It looked really cool. Exam for the wheeled excavator. Woohoo! Here we go. Let's get in this beast. I love the horrible engine sounds. Right, so what are we doing here? Okay. Let's see. To change vehicle equipment, go to the vehicle menu, select and equip part. Okay, we can do that. What part are we supposed to be equipping though? Demolish the brick walls using a claw crusher. Demolish the wooden walls using a claw crusher. Excellent. Vehicles. Excavator. How do we equip that? Grapple bucket? No, we want a claw crusher, don't we? Upside down head. My facial hair used to have red tinges to it to Papa Ken. Ah, is it? Read the description. Use the claw or smash. Yes, I should have read the description, shouldn't I? I'm too busy concentrating on reading chat. Alright, here we go. Worker sensors, toggle radio, toggle camera. Let's see, how do we go into work mode? Tutorials, exit, toggle mode, tab. Look at that. Really? Is that it? Is that all you're giving me? Just up and down? Oh, that sucks. No round and round. Oh, yeah, nice. Ah, okay, now I've got it. It's alright, I've got this under control, guys. Look at that. Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess once you get used to this, then you'd probably be alright, actually. Oh, jeez. Hey, this is my business partner that doesn't do any work. If my wife calls you, I've spent the night at your... Oh, really? Is that so? No. I'm glad that you've seen that, Keela. Alright, smashy, smashy time. Beautiful, beautiful. How's that? Smashy, smashy. Oh. Far more entertaining. Well, I'm glad I can be more entertaining for you. Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy. Crush. Alright, Patch. See you when you get back. Oh, it's got a little bit of buzz in it, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that these things don't sound like this, though. Don't get into it too much. Don't get into too much trouble, Patch. Oh, yeah. That's a bit better. Some good machinery. Okay, well, we've got some more here now. Some more wall sound. Let's see. Oh, can't do that. There we go. Task complete. Can't dig. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to dig holes in this though, aren't we? When you're a tradie, Lenny, you can do anything you want. Anything you want. I think we got our license there. Woohoo. Enter to finalize. We are qualified. We are qualified. It didn't cost us anything. Oh no, we didn't get any reward. That's exactly right, to Papa Ken. As long as the job's done. As long as the job is done. Alright, now we can go and do that job. Go and destroy all the stuff that guy who hasn't turned up for 10 years. Let's drive on the Aussie side of the road. So if you too want to do some wanton destruction, you can go and get this game for $1.50 on the Steam store. That sounds pretty cool. It's alright, don't panic guys, don't panic. New emergency. Check the map. We're never going to get to this job, are we? Emergency site. Get like $5,000 for those. Shall we all make a guess? Yeah, it's fun. Destroying stuff is fun. Let's see, it's over here somewhere. There we go. Oh, is this all it's going to be all the time? Is just rocks on the road or what? Break the rocks with a jackhammer. We don't have a demolition robot. How much was a demolition robot? Yes, we'll just pretend that that never happened to Papa Ken. Standing on a bucket instead of a ladder. Let's get some fuel. There we go. To refuel fuel, $5. Well, it's cheaper in this than it is in Gold Rush, isn't it? Yep, Sparkies. We call electricians Sparkies. We call carpenters chippies. We call plumbers plumbers. Don't know why we don't have a special name. Heater is really expensive in Gold Rush to fill stuff up. The other guy did, yeah, okay, sure, right. We'll believe that. We will believe that. Let's accept this job. Excellent. New tutorial, sharp debris. Woohoo, sharp debris. Avoid hitting sharp debris with the tyres or tracks. You can replace broken parts in the vehicle menu. Is that it? That's all it's got. Yes. Didn't sound good? No. Just pretending not to think about it. Alright, what are we doing? Take out the trash to the container. Demolish the walls inside. Trashy. Lovely. We've got to destroy those. Oh, yep, that's no good, is it? Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I don't like the whole idea that you just have to look up there. Let's get our shifter out. Got to destroy that. Yeah, you got to be careful. Gotta be careful. Are you? That's good to know, Neary, because we were actually wondering. Well, I was wondering. This riffraff wasn't really wondering. But I was. Have you been out grilling? Let's pick up that rubbish. I don't know whether that's part of it. Oh yeah, there's 7. There's 7 pieces. Oh, is it telling us to load that? Do we have to load it all in there? Is that what we've got to do? Nope. Guarded parking has generated an income of $100. We are rolling in cash. Rolling in cash. Just stop telling my ex-wife about my job because the amount of stupidity, dangerous things made her worry. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ah, I can't believe it. I can't believe that you are holding work more important than this stream. All right, what are we doing? Got to demolish a wall inside there. We can do that with a sledgehammer. Why do we need the bulldozer? And why can't we get up here? Oh, we can. There we go. Is there a door somewhere? Aha. Aha. Rubbish. Throw that down there. Yes, that's exactly right, Patch. That's exactly right. Oh, of course. Of course I forgive you. Of course I forgive you. We've got a whole YouTube series dedicated to you. Of course I have to forgive you. Destroy walls. We can do that. Wanton destruction. Destroying things with a sledgehammer is fun until you've done it a million times, and then it just becomes bleh. And it's just like bleh. And sledgehammer again. It does make a nice sound, doesn't it? Oh, you should have taken him up on it. Oh, look at that. Did you see that hit? The walls in... Oh, there's a little piece of wall left. Right there. There we go. And we've got 3 more bits of trash. We've got 2 sitting out there and we can't pick that one up. Get your frustrations out. Exactly. It's pretty awesome getting paid to break stuff. Yes. Totally agree. Totally agree. Rubbish, rubbish. Dump that in there. Alright, so that's 6 of 7. I've got another piece of rubbish around here somewhere, and I can't find it. No, it's not there. Not there, not there. Is that a bit of rubbish? Nope, that's just a work light. It might be one of those tyres over there, but those tyres didn't seem to be... I reckon it's that, you know, and I can't get it. I'm going to destroy all of this. You know what? I should use... You know what I should use, guys? I should use Engineer's Vision. That would be good. Oh, to Papa Ken, I didn't notice your suggestion there. I did not notice your suggestion. Keep forgetting those things. Do you guys wonder how I actually survived gaming before you guys came along? Come on, I can't see it. I can't see it. Where is it? Ah, rubbish. There's a building over here. That's sneaky. uh, uh, no, she can't help with anything at the moment. She's she can't help with anything. She's too addicted to House Flipper. Oh, I can't. How do we use the explosive charges? How? What have we got? 3. That's a jackhammer. Explosive charges 9. Here we go. Oh, don't do that. All right, let's do some engineering vision. Find a weak point. Oh, there's a weak point up there. Really? Is that it? All right, where are we going to put the charge? Right in the middle of the room? Or up against the wall? If I check the coolant. Yeah. Up against the wall. 2-point hospital and Farmer's Dynasty. We tried two-point hospital out. Like Hokey Pokey and I both bought a copy of it, and then we and we played it. And are we going to blow ourselves up if we're in here? Do we have to place charge or not? Maybe not. Going to go over here just in case. Let's find out. Lena wants me to blow myself up. To watch the road, yeah. I was watching the road. Nope, 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 nope. Interact, jump special. Nope. We bought 2 charges, didn't we? 7. Ah, there we go. Whew. All right. I don't know if we put it in there. If we put it on one of the walls. Ah. All right. Here we go. Yeah, no, neither could we. We refunded it. We refunded it after about 45 minutes of playing or an hour of playing or something. Here we go. No, because I've only got 2 charges, so I can't put because they're like the charges are like $600 each. 7. Boom boom. I beat you to it, bub, again. I beat you to it. Oh, really? Ah, is that it? I expected something a little bit bigger than that. Huh. Blame chat lag. Stand clear. Alright, let's see if we can do a better job. Let's see if we can do a better job up here. Do you reckon if we put it in the middle of the room it's going to blow everything up? Or do you reckon it's going to blow absolutely nothing up if we put it in the middle of the room? Alright, we're going to find out. Yeah, we're going to have to smashy. Definitely going to have to smash. This was a complete waste of $1,200, wasn't it? Oh, it's like throwing a grenade in. Alright, so that really needed 2 charges, didn't it? If we had 2 charges in there, we could have taken the whole lot out, couldn't we? Which means that here, we're going to be in strife because we can't reach it. So we're going to have to reach it with our machine. Well, it showed a weak spot up the top of the wall, though. Yeah, I know. What was that? That was like it was like one of my toilet breaks. Really, Keeler. You can never have too much explosiveness. No, you can't. We better get bigger explosives because later on in this, apparently, we can take down entire multi-story buildings. Oh, there we are. With explosives. And then there would be weak spots that you could get them to. Exactly. That's exactly right, Lana. Hey! Tab. Aha! Reach. Oops, nearly tipped us over. I'm glad that you didn't see that. That was off camera. It was off camera. Like a little squeak. No, I don't. Oh, did I? Did I get in trouble for breaking that? Not supposed to break that. Okay. That's a bit of a shame. $208. I was just giving you guys an example of not what to do if you go and purchase this game for $1.15 Australian on Steam. So now you know what not to do, right? Here we go. Look at this. That's awesome. There should be more of this in the world. Ah, do we have to destroy all of that as well? Nope. Ah, because the timber floor. Okay. Neary likes it. Neary likes it. Alright, we'll just scoot around the other side and give it just a little bit of a nudge. Oh. 80 cents US. Alright. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Good bot. Thanks for the currency conversion. Yes. You're a good bot, Lana. There we go. I don't know what the physics are like on this and whether you can tip it over really easily. But I can certainly try. There we go. Look at that. Excellent. Freedom to non-freedom. Imperial. What's Imperial? What's Imperial? Oh, look at that. A little bit of bouncies. Little bit of bouncies. Oh, sorry, Grandpa. I accidentally ran into your house. Ooh. should really, yeah, they should really change it. Hasn't there been talk about it, and then nobody wanted to change it to metric to fall in line with almost everybody else in the world? Imperial as margarine. Have you got margarine called Imperial? Beautiful. Beautiful destruction. Alright, let's go back into drive mode. They said task done, but really? Do we want to leave it like this? Woohoo! Ah. Too confusing. Do you want to hear something really funny to Papa Ken? Do you guys have daylight saving or anything over there? You do? Over here, we've over in Western Australia, they wanted to. They were talking about changing to daylight savings, because they don't do daylight savings in Western Australia. And the reason they put in a vote and stuff, and the reason why they didn't change it was because everybody said that their cows would get confused, and with the extra daylight, all of their curtains would fade. And that's no joke. That's exactly their reasoning, because the cows would get confused, and their curtains with the extra sunlight would fade. So everybody was worried about their curtains. So yeah, but not Western Australia though. Let's see, bulldozer. Now we need the bulldozer. I still crack up over that though. I know it's confusing, but are your curtains fading because of the extra daylight? That's a crack up. Woohoo! I don't know. I actually don't mind it, to be honest, Neri. You know, you get home from work, especially for people who usually get home from work and it's practically dark. Then you get home from work, you got that extra time. You got that extra time to be out in the sunlight. I don't know what I just smashed then, but whatever it was cool. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh, nearly. No. Yep. Just got in strife again. I didn't stop in time. Ah. Oh, really? Serious? Mustn't be doing it anymore. Everybody wanted to go and get wanton destruction. Hang on a minute. Let me go and have a look. Let's see. Demolish and build. Oh, it's gone back up. It's not on sale anymore. Well, that sucks. I do apologise. So if anybody wants to play this game, $14.50 Australian on Steam, don't. Wait until it's like $1.15 Australian on Steam, and then do it then. False advertising unsub. That's a crack up. Alright, let's go. Finalise. Another job. 3,000. Look, costs including dust cleaning, minus $208. That was for destroying those things, wasn't it? Oh well. $300 That reminds me, I'm supposed to get my unit done for study. And I haven't because I've been too busy doing videos. And streams. Alright, I'm just jumping. Alright, let's see. Right now, that's pretty cool. We've got 8,213, but we can't really buy. Oh, can we buy something else? Maybe we can buy something else. I like money. What's the question mark? Where are we? Oh, we're there. What's that question mark there? Where are we? No, not down there. It's down around here. A whole term's work. Oh, what's this place? Ah, here we go. Good for renting to earn some cash. We need a cargo truck. What is it? Wooden House 2, average. Yeah, but you can do anything if you have a glass of, or if you eat a piece of watermelon soaked with vodka to pup again. Alright, so is there houses there? There is no houses there. Why is that saying there's houses there? Cargo truck. Okay. Vehicles. Okay, I don't know whether I believe you. I'm not sure. There we go. $1.15. $1.15 Australian. Aussie, mate. There we go. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in this. Let's see. Let's not hit M for the map, because that's not how you get to the map. Where's our Wooden House 2? Oh yeah, okay, cool. That's cool. Oh, no, back. Let's go there. Let's go back to our office and see if our machinery's actually there. Oh. This is actually quite a large map, isn't it? It's quite a large map. Let's see what one of these trucks is. Cargo truck. It said we needed a cargo truck, didn't it? Wonder how much the cargo truck is. Let's see. Cargo truck is $7.5 grand. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? $7.5 grand for that. And that's 6.5. Dump truck. Yeah, a store to buy. A store to buy. Where you buy your booze from. We can't buy our alcohol in convenience stores and stuff over here. It's illegal. We have to go to a bottle-o. Oh, guarded parking has generated an income. Beautiful. But you guys can buy booze in convenience stores, can't you, in the States? Or not? In some states, okay. Back in town. I thought we would have actually found all of our bulldozers and everything here. Where do they go when you're not using them? Costco size vodkas. Oh, really? In Oklahoma. Some of our supermarkets, like Coles and Woolworths, have bottle shops attached to them, but they're kind of separate from the store. Despite you can walk through the store through the grocery store into them. I liked it when we were over in Thailand. You could just walk into a 7-Eleven and buy yourself a beer for like 3 cents or something. Hokey pokey's off to bed. So I am going to go and say goodnight. I shall be back in a couple of minutes. And I might even make a cup of coffee while I'm there as well. Da, 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 da. Alright. I had to say goodnight to Hokey Pokey. Let's see, what else can we do to our little office here? Surely there's something else we can do. The property is ready. Well, it's not really. It's not much that much of an office, is it? Oh, look, we can bring all of our stuff back here. Oh, incoming call. It doesn't ring on the game. Cousin, let's go bowling. What? This is this dude. Thank you, Lena. In effect, you did an alcoholic dance for them to keep them amused. Let's go bowling. What? Wrong number. Alright. Gonna have to go and... His name is entertaining, yeah. He's a bit of a sleazeball. He's a bit of a sleazeball. Just because I'm a game tranny didn't mean he had to demean me. And he demeaned me. So... Ooh. Alright, I'm going to go through before I continue playing this. I'm going to go through my Steam library and I'm going to read out some games to see what you guys would be interested in watching. Let me see. Have you ever seen Fishing Barents Sea? Dancing is extra. Fishing Barents Sea. You ever seen that? That's a pretty chill game. Going out and dropping lines in the water. Never heard of it. That's a simulator. What else have we got? Mist Survival. I got like 300 games, so 300 and something games in my thing. I think everybody's gone to sleep. Well, lucky I didn't play it then. Wouldn't mind it. It is actually pretty cool. You start off with just with a crappy old wooden fishing boat, and then you build yourself up to these massive trawlers. Myst is like a kind of a zombie-ish game. Yes, she's at work, and we were supposed to be making her laugh in front of her clients. Lumberjack's Dynasty, has anybody heard of that? No, I just threw that one in. What have we got? Evil. I tell you what I did try out last night is the prologue for Rustler. What sounds boring, Lana? Oh, Myst. Myst is actually pretty cool. It's like a zombie survival game. Let's see, Rustler. Yeah, Rustler's like it's a medieval GTA, they reckon. The problem is I can't do Lumberjack or Farmer's Dynasty. I would love to do them, but with their save file format and all that type of stuff, then I would be risking too much because I could completely destroy my YouTube series by accidentally saving over something, because it doesn't allow you to name save games. Medieval GTA sounds good, yeah. I was only playing the prologue. So you basically go and you're basically a horse thief. So instead of a car thief. But it's pretty. I think it would take the the whole PG thing. Hydroneer. It does have multiple saves, doesn't it? Can you name the multiple saves? Did we just earn some more money? We might have. Can you name the saves in Hydroneer? I'm not sure. We could try that. U-boat. Has anybody heard of U-boat? U-boat's pretty cool. Yes, it would. Yes, it would, especially with all of your googling skills and knowledge. You haven't heard of U-boat? U-boat's pretty awesome. You got to you're in a German U-boat. You've got to go out and do missions, and you've got to go out and hunt ships and stuff like that, and convoys. But you've also got to manage your crew. So it's actually a really, really interesting game. One is episode, and two or whatever is streaming. Yeah, that's true. You are very adept in Google foo. Yes, you are. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I was kind of scrolling through everything and trying to figure out what would be a really good game to play. I think one of the best games that we play on Twitch is House Flipper, most definitely, because it's so interactive. What else have we got? More horror would be good. Yeah, yeah. I think what we'll do is when we finish the Cursed Forest, then I'll find another horror to play. There's some really really good there's some really good B grade ones down there. Patch, what would be good, mate? A horror, another horror. Yes, cursing forests. Horror, yep. Yeah, more horror, I think. That sounds pretty good. Um, what else have I got there? Let's see. Hokey Pokey bought bought me Cooking Simulator the other day because she reckons that's a really good streaming game, so that'd be pretty cool. I've never tried it. I've never tried Cooking Simulator. QTE horror. What? What else have we got? Oh, Cooking Simulator. Apparently the physics are really, really funny. You can burn your kitchen down and everything, can't you, Neri? Oh, a quick time event where you have to react and press button. Oh, no. No, Lana. Ah, okay. So it'll be her. Cool. It looks pretty interesting. No, no, I hate quick time stuff. It's terrible. It's terrible. I've got Darkwood, but I've tried it like 3 or 4 times, and I'm not very good about it. Actually, who? Yeah, too much pressure. Who? Somebody. Yeah, somebody in our community plays Darkwood. I don't know who. Somebody does. But man, I'm no good at that. That's like a survival horror. Paper Mario would be good. What's Paper Mario? Let's see, what else have I got in here? Sticker Paper Mario. No, not that one. Jeez, I've got some terrible games in my list. I need to learn not to buy stuff. My problem is that when they have their big Steam sales, man, I just go absolutely bunter. I can't afford to do it anymore though. Let's see. No, 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 no. I got the forest, but I think I got sick of that. I think I got sick of the forest. What else is there? I can't see any other horrors that I've got sitting in here. Has anybody played Layers of Fear? What about Her Majesty to Papa Ken? Oh, Skyrim. After so many thousands of hours of Skyrim. Neon, Nether, Outlast. I've got Outlast. Outlast is supposed to be good. Yeah. Skyrim. I think my eldest daughter and I played Outlast together. Did that freak you out? Maybe we should do Outlast then. Alien Isolation. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have Alien Isolation. What Alien do I have? I do have an Alien one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do have Alien Isolation. That one got you as well. Wow, really? Yeah, I've got Alien Isolation. I never finished it. I think I got bored with it. Fear. I've got Fear. Yeah, lots of jump scares. There's an Asylum game that's horror. There's a lot of really good horror ones on there, and there's a lot of on Steam. There's quite a few B grade ones as well, like B grade free horror ones. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. I've got that. I'm pretty sure. It picked up on all the sounds, matey. Yeah. What else have I got in here? Let's see, horror-wise. Not really many other ones. I've wasted wasted some. Has anybody heard of Welcome to the Game? That is that's freaky. That is so freaky. Welcome to the Game. Cryostasis Sleep of Reason. Nightbot says subscribe to my YouTube. Yeah, Welcome to the Game is absolutely freaky. Ban Nightbot. I think Nightbot's nice, telling people to subscribe to my YouTube. Let's see, let's go into the... Oh, that's not very nice, Lena. That's not very nice. I'm going into the YouTube store now, and I am going to look up horror if it wants to work. Let's see, tags. Tags. What? There is no tags. There is no horror tags. Where are the horror tags? Too easy a joke, had to. Monstrum. I'm looking up Monstrum. Monstrum. There's Monstrum 2 as well. What's Monstrum? I'm going to go here and then it's going to start playing a video and then that's one Neela posted. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, because there is some stuff in the thing. Let me see. Is this slowing my stream down? Oh, you wouldn't know because I'm not moving. What's this on a ship? Takes a traditional survival horror formula and remixes it completely with procedurally generated levels. Permadeath. Oh, that looks pretty cool. It does. It's out on a derelict ship. Well, it's definitely got good sound in it. It's definitely got good sound in it. Friday, Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. That was one that I think Lana suggested. I watched somebody play Maneater the other day. I reckon I'd get bored with that really, really quickly. Let's see. Friday Night at Freddy's in VR. Yeah, I don't have VR though. Let's see. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this tag. And I will. Can we do? Why isn't there a horror tag on here? There should be a horror tag on here. I hate how I hate navigating Steam these days. Why can't I just type in horror somewhere? I should be able to just type in horror somewhere, shouldn't I? Oh no. That is truly genuine horror to Papa Ken. That's genuine horror. Nightbot says come join our Discord community. Look. What do they got here? No, can't find anything there. Oh yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Does anybody know where on Steam now that you can add a horror tag and just find stuff for horror? Dead Space. I've heard a lot about Dead Space. Is it just an excellent game or is it a good horror though? Browse by genre. And there's what, like 5 genres listed there or something. Your tags, no. Recently viewed, no. Why is there the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 categories in browse by genre? What are you hmming about, to Papa Ken? Did you find your cup of coffee? Layers of Fear, Hokey Pokey and I played all the way through that. Because you love, more tags for you. Don't be such a pain. Horror, there we go, I found one. Pacify, what about Pacify? Pacify. Do we just? What about Pacify, guys? Have you guys seen Pacify? Neela, hello. To Papa Ken, thank you so much. Thank you very much for that. I need to get some. Have a look at Pacify. If any of you can do a Google at some point, look at Pacify, because I reckon that would be a really good one to play. That would be absolutely awesome. What's the description? I'll tell you. Yeah, thank you so much to Papa Ken. Here we go. This is the description, right? There is reportedly an evil inside that house. Something about something about an old funeral parlor offering a last chance to talk to their dead loved ones. Plus something about lights, laughter, a girl, missing people, etc. You know, the same stuff everyone claims. Take a team and check the place out. It's got very positive reviews. Outlast is I think I've got Outlast, Patch. Farmer's back. Welcome back, Farmer. Welcome back. It looks really, really scary, that one. A lot of jump scares and stuff. So yeah, we might end up doing that, I think. All right, so we need to do some construction though. Several votes for Outlast, it seems. Let's list them all on the let's list them all in the Halloween part of the Discord channel, so that we can check them out. Snowman, welcome back. How are you? Outlast, yeah. Maybe we could do that one. The Papa Ken is rocking it. I am excellent, thank you. I am very, very excellent. Extremely excellent. Super excellent. We were just talking about horrors and what we're going to play for our next horror. So, we're playing a horror at the moment. So we're doing part 2 of the horror on Saturday night. Smashy. It's sim driving as done by sim. Current horror seems to be obsessed with toilets. You know, when we started this game, Neela, this one we were smashing toilets, and I made a comment about that. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. Haven't heard of that one. Don't forget to put all these suggestions, guys. Don't forget to put them all in the Discord under the Halloween, so that I can check them all out. Super beautiful story and a wonderful game. Oh, that's not a horror. That one was more sad, yeah. Yeah, I think I know the one. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can find some more jobs. Let's go right there. You must first discover that before you can fast travel there. So we're just ducking around the corner. We're doing some sim driving as done by sim. Keyboard driving. That's another car park there, isn't it? I don't know what's up on the hill though. I think Pacify would scare the living daylights out of me. Woohoo! Oh, what's going on here? Alright, there's got to be a sign here somewhere. Oh, hello. Look, a real person. Underground reservoir. There's an underground reservoir pipe infrastructure that we need to remove. We can do most of the job, but the rest of our team will arrive next week. In the meantime, somebody has to clean up the site. Oh, let's do that then, yeah. I want to run a swear counter nice and high. I reckon with Pacify, I reckon that the swear counter might actually sort of, it might blow up. It might blow up. You mightn't have enough ink in your pen for that, so... Alright, so what we need here is, we need the saw and we need the bulldozer. So, there's got to be a park thing around here somewhere. Did anybody see a park thing? There it is. Alright. Bulldozer. Excellent. Lovely. Well, we've got, Patch, we've got to do the rest of the Cursed Forest this coming Saturday night, which will be Saturday morning for you guys. And, yeah, so we've got to do that anyway. And I think the horrors should be Saturday night horrors. Do you think the horrors should be Saturday night horrors? Cursing Forest, sorry. We've got to do the Cursing Forest. Patch. Reloaded a few today. What are we doing? Alright, so we've got to destroy all of these. Oh, we've got to push these off the cliff. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, so maybe we can make, because we know that all of us can pretty well be together on a Saturday night, then we should make Saturday night horror night. Goodbye. Spooky Saturdays, there you go. Spooky Saturdays. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. You're on the ball. You're on the ball, Patch. Possibly not though. Possibly not. It doesn't look like it, because it usually gives you, it gives you a thing, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think we can. Oh, I'm pretty excited about that that whole Spooky Saturday thing. That sounds pretty cool. It was worth a try. I didn't even think about it actually. The same way I don't see the phone when it's ringing. Come on. And Nightbot to have a counter command set up. Come on, you can push all these over. You're a bulldozer. Yeah. Yeah, dark out the curtains, absolutely. Oh look, can we pick up that bit of... Let's have a look. We just knocked a piece off of that. No, we can't pick it up. It's worth a try. some popcorn set up for spooky Saturdays. Cool. Well, you're about to use them. You're about to use them, Neela. Oh, I nearly got stuck there. How would you do that though? Oh, just tag it or something to Papa Ken. You just tag it every time. Every time Patch swears, you just tag it. Alright, love pushing stuff over the cliff. Yeah, no, that'd be, I think that'll be good. I think that will be absolutely perfect. Spooky Saturday. Nightbot can be a very temperamental thing. Wilhelm scream. I also need to actually, if you noticed when Papa Ken gifted those subs, it comes up with the graphic in the middle of the screen, but it doesn't come up with the sound. Streamlab. Yeah, I think you got to. Yeah, I think in Streamlab you can probably do that. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at my Streamlab settings. All right, there's a little bit of. Can we pick up any of this junk? No, it doesn't look like we can. All right, but we've got pipes to cut though. Excellent. We're supposed to cut these, aren't we? Ah, there we go. Give me a few to finish breakfast and I'll dive into that too. Oh, serious, Snowman? No way. How would you be? Living on Elm Street when that movie comes out. That's crazy. Elm Street. That is unfortunate. Most definitely. I haven't messed with Streamlabs too much, but I have it on my. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still only getting used to it. I've kind of done things that are necessary for this, and I did just change all of the chat graphics and everything. You've probably noticed that. So. So I've sort of managed to do all that, but when I changed the notification, like the sub notification and all that stuff, I lost the sound on it. So I don't think they can make horror movies these days like they used to make back when some of us were young. Let's see. Engineer's view to Papa Ken. Engineer's view, mate. That's because you were probably holding your breath, Lena. That's probably why. And didn't realise it. For a long time after watching that, I didn't eat Slim Jims. No, I never watched that one. Motel Hell. Let's see, what have we got? We've got stuff up there. We've still got stuff here. Get that one. I think that other stuff was over here. It was. Well, they don't make it easy, do they? There we go. Scream. That was cherry pie after watching Thinner. What would you say is a good recent horror movie? Because they are few and far between these days. Even with all the special effects and everything, then they still can't, for some reason, just in my opinion, they still can't seem to get them as scary as what the maybe that's just age though. We're missing a heap there, aren't we? Missing some up here. Nothing there. There we go. Get all these ones. Do 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 dong. I thought I got that one. Has it reappeared? No, won't let me get it unless I go through here. Maybe. Oh, come on. Be my friend. Okay, there you go. Oh, don't tell me that one's bugged out. Surely not. Oh, we don't need to do that one. It's already done. I never got into Dexter. I had a really, really close friend that would just absolutely rave about it. Try and convince me to watch it and everything, and I watched an episode and then I thought, it's not as good as she hyped it up to be. But then different tastes though, that's the thing. Just popping the pipes out. Task done. Task done. Let's get our shifter out again. Can't pick that stuff up. That's a shame. Where are we going? Through here by the looks of it. Ta-da! Yeah, I know it does. I know. I should be more vigilant. Finalise. Oh, yeah, alright, there we go. There's another job done. We are kicking it. I think we've nearly completed this entire game. Woo-hoo. There's got to be more stuff to destroy. There's got to be more stuff to destroy for Neri. Garage. What's the garage? Let's go down there and have a look. Hereditary. Is that like another place to buy maybe? Let's get out and have a look. There was discovered wet soil under my garages. It can cause huge problems in the future. We need to demolish parts of the floor to make place for some experts to check it out. Alright, we need to go and buy a, we absolutely definitely need to go and buy a thing. Yeah, we'll get a taxi. Let's see how much this is going to cost us. Can't remember how much it was. 8,500. Buy. Ta-da. Okay. Beautiful. Where were we? We were over here, weren't we? Yes. Did anybody see how much a taxi costs then? Accept. Reward 1,500. Well, we've got all this stuff. We didn't do the license. Didn't do the license. No, back. Get a taxi. Oh, it costs you nothing to get a taxi. That's cheap. This is a cheap taxi. Just get my shifter out. Exam for the demolition robot. Accept. Okay. Let's see. Put the wires in the container, demolish the concrete pillars, drive over the checkpoints. Okay, we can do that. Oh, T for tutorial. Take control of your robot, you must switch the current tool to the remote controller default 8 and press the action button. Alright, here we go. Action. Right. Action. There we go. Alright, we've got this. Check me out. I'm hot. I'm hot. I am hot and I am jackhammering myself. Alright. Wow, this is pretty fast, isn't it? It moves very fast. Drive over the checkpoints, and what did we have to do? Demolish the concrete pillars. Oh yeah, those ones. I thought it'd be like a bomb disposal robot. Go. Oh, nice. Okay, how do we get that one up there? Not like that, I assume. That's not bad. That works pretty quickly. I don't know how to get those wire containers. I mean those pillars, sorry. Because it doesn't seem to want to move up any higher than that. Almost. Pacify. Oh, task done. Beautiful. Alright, put the wires in the container, so I assume that we have to go into here and change this to no. Jackhammer. Break concrete. Do we have to buy a different attachment for it? Papa Can, where's all your suggestions? Because we can't pick that up, can we? That's not helping. Oh, look at that. That somehow moved up. I'm cooking. What's up? I was just looking for suggestions. I'm supposed to pick the wire up. Put the wires in the container. Let's go back in here. Previous, escape and equip part. See? Well, I went into escape and I can't see any other parts. Lift. I found them. Thanks, Papa Ken. I knew that you would sort that out for me. I knew it. Or did I not put that part on? I did put that part on. Oh, that might be a problem. No, I've got the lift part on. Used to carry materials. There we go. Alright, you see there's a toggle, arm, jackhammer, attach, detach. There we go, we've got it now. Not bad for a middle-aged Hispanic man. Let's not burn the eggs. You're making me hungry. Insidious and... oh, there's a recent horror movie that got you. There we go. We've got this all under control. Okay, lovely. We passed that exam. I wouldn't mind some poached, thanks to Papa Ken. Poached, runny, thank you. Little bit of vinegar. Hey, that guy plays. How are you? this is this is demolish and yeah, like demolish and build or something like that. I don't know. I got it for $1.15. So you're not a bad guy. You're not a bad guy, to Papa Ken. We're just putting all our egg orders in. That's all. How are you? How are you tonight? That guy plays. Welcome. I put a Hydroneer out on the channel. It's a pretty cool game, isn't it? I've been watching your series. Now you can pick up the roofs and motors from the cars. Yes. Yes, we can, Patch. There you go. Neri will have sunny side up. Thank you, middle-aged Hispanic man. Yeah, trying out new games. Like, I wasn't sure what I was going to stream tonight. I was going to stream the long drive, and then I was getting close to the stream, and I thought, oh, I don't know. And then last night I picked this game up for $1.15. That's Australian, so which is 80 cents. According to Lana, is 80 American cents. So, are you streaming tonight? I reckon you must be streaming while I'm sleeping. I don't know, because I haven't got a notification come up. You don't deliver, alright. My eggs might be a little bit on the rancid side by the time I get there. Yeah, it's actually, it's relaxing though, that guy plays. It's not, let me know if you figure out how to use the helmet. Yeah, I will. I'm going to buy one and try. Going to buy one and try. There's got to be a knack to it. It's not just it's not the same way you use the lanterns, is it? Party at Ken's house. You'll bring the whiskey. I think he already has a pile of whiskey. It's not the same way you turn the lanterns on, is it? Because you turn the lanterns on with the left click. I fiddled with that for a while. Let's see where we're going. We need to head back to the job, which is over here. Get a taxi. All right, now we can do this job. So let's go in there. Yes, we can. Oh, hang on. What's going on? I got my license. I just got my demolition license. I didn't finish it, did I? That's why. Alright, back we go again. Lucky taxis don't cost us anything, or we'd be broke now. I think I tried the mouse, click left and right. Doesn't need one of those. Oh no, you tried the crystal too, didn't you? You tried to see if one of those crystals would fit in it as well, didn't you? Yeah, to put a peg on your nose, Neri. Left and girth. Yeah. Oh man, isn't it? It's frustrating. Sometimes it's frustrating when you get that, and that has just no real tutorial either, does it? So, I was going to ask you actually, are the conveyor belts the wrong way around when you put the conveyor belts in? How do you know which way is the right way around? Because they had exposed pipes. Like exposed water pipes. Oh, but then you got plugs, haven't you? So, alright, here we go. Contract preparation. Take the trash out to the container. I assume we're taking all of this trash out as well. Can we throw these? We can't throw these in there as scrap, can we? Oh, it doesn't want to come out again. Uh-oh, we might be in strife now. Because it looks like the rollers on them are sideways, which was the way that you wanted them to go, I'm pretty sure. But I was just wondering whether they had to come straight out. I'm quite a way away from that anyway. Let's see. Don't remove that stuff. Can remove that. Can obviously remove... don't have to remove any of that. I've got to remove the bathtub. Nice bathtub. Oh, hammer. It might be running. You might go and fire up the system and make an instant million. I think I may have made a boo-boo here. Aha, there we go. Lovely. There we go. Alright, now we need our robot. Where's our little parking thing? Can't see a parking sign. There's got to be one here somewhere. It stole your bed. Sure you didn't leave it down at one of the stores or something? Because that'd be something that I'd do. I'd be, oh no, it stole my bed, oh no, it stole my bed again. And then I'd be driving around the map and I'd find 30 of my beds that I'd left in different places. Yeah. The last episode. We were talking about Egg Chef, egg cooking simulator to Papa Ken. Yes, Hydroneer. We're over here. Got to go all the way over here. I think he ignored me, Patch. Press Q to equip, left mouse turns on and off. Demolition robot. Let's see. 8. 8 it was, wasn't it? Alright, we're a bit miles away. We're going to stand in the paddock over there, stand in the field, and operate our robot, which can't walk up there, or roll up there. Nice reference, Lena. Nice reference. Oh, he's getting a bit excited there. It's a bit temperamental, this thing. Didn't work. Well, you see, maybe that's what you need to do is turn your head off before you put the helmet on. Do. Come on, you can go up higher than that. How are we supposed to get all this junk in here? Is the power point on? Is your head plugged in though? Come on. Yes. That might be the way to go. I don't know how we get this in the container, to be honest. Did that just count that? I'm just going to drop it here. Swing it, let it go, discus throw. Alright, this one should go in. Can't believe I'm standing over in the paddock across the road and operating this thing. It's pretty clever. Yeah, I know. I know, that's going to be so tough, eh? Marilyn, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Oh, look at that one. There we go. That was a patch, that one. All right. Go, nice bathtub. You catch a fortune for a bathtub like this over here. They'd pay a fortune for it. Yeah, we're doing, we're probably going to do raft, I think, aren't we, TG? I think we're going to end up doing raft. They didn't think this through, did they? Yuck, raft. Moo! How you doing? Tisk. Yes, you are. I got two warnings the other night, TG. Two warnings from the moderator. Nearly got booted off my own stream. We can work something out. I have a bit of trouble because I've got a 1-year-old daughter. Yeah, I've been like trawling through Steam, trying to find something that would be really awesome for us to play. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Oh! I have no idea how I'm going to get this in. Let's go and have a look. Where are we? I don't even know where the job is. It's over here somewhere, I think. How are you tonight, Moo? You good? I'm lost. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, over there. Ah, that's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I went miles away. Thank you. That guy plays for the cheer. Were you cheering Patch then? Were you cheering Patch then though? Because he got survived the raft. He got confused. I don't think there's any excuse for being quiet, Neri. Everybody's talking about you, and I don't think you're seeing. I don't think you can see anybody talking about you. Can we open these up or what? It doesn't seem to be any way that I can get these in. Yep. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to keep trying, I think. There's got to be something that, like, really unique and cool that we could play, I reckon. Something that nobody's playing. Something that's just really cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. We could swing it at the corner. Try and swing it around somehow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, we nearly had another one. I have no idea, because I've only ever played it with Hokey Pokey, with my wife, TG. I only ever played it with her, so could easily Lana could do that. Could Lana do a now the box? Could you do a quick search to see how many people can play on a raft server, Lana? Super Lana? There we go. Success. Oh, nearly ran myself over. Wrong way. Yep. Look at that. We are professionals at this now. Baby Cakes would know. I don't think she's around. She's yeah, I don't think she's around. She was eating. Oh, hello. The light went on. There's some more around some. Oh, why don't we vision. Let's put these ones in. Oh, we can't pick these ones up though, can we? Okay, so I reckon we need to grab those, I reckon. Let's see. I reckon we can pick these ones up. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, don't do that. There we go, that's better. Alright. That was a bit unthought out, wasn't it? That one was a wee bit unthought out. Let's see. This one here as well. There we go. Beautiful. Put that one in there. Okay, so what's the next one? Cut metal. Ooh. Cut metal. It's a shame you don't get to take this metal as scrap, isn't it? Cut metal. Okay, that's number 5. Excellent. There's This is all happening now. I'm so glad my electric blanket's on. Ooh. There we go. Beautiful. You gotta love being able to destroy stuff. Oh, I've definitely got... no, I'm actually doing it with my eyes closed, Marilyn. I'm doing it with my eyes closed. I don't need safety goggles. Alright, there we go. Oh, look, there's always one. There's always one. There we go. What else is there metal-wise? Can't see any. Over there. There we go. Yeah, no, it's all very technical. You just close your eyes, press the trigger on the machine, and hope for the best. It's what Papa Ken does anyway. Come on, in you go. No limit on raft players according to Google. Excellent. I think TC's disappeared for a sec. The limit is on the host computer, okay. Oh. Fleece sheets. Yay, I think that's done. I think that's... hang on, Marilyn. I think that's safely done. It is safely done. Alright, time to get back into the robot again. Which was number 8, I think, wasn't it? There we go. Alright. Got this down pat now. We know what we're doing. Jackhammer. Quick. And off we go. Love it. Love it. Here's some real destruction for you, Neary. Some real destruction. And good luck. Yes. Smashy, smashy. Wrong way. Well, this is fun. And now it's your bottle of whiskey, Papa Ken. Oh. How is it more like a dog? Cats are bizarre creatures, aren't they? Oh, really? That's terrible. That's terrible, Papa. Missing something. New tricks. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool. Love being around people. $250 for that crate. What crate? What crate? What were we talking about? I'm lost now. Over there. Wow. There you go. That's where the light was coming from. I'm just running my robot into everything. Oh, did I? Oh no, we can't afford $250. We've spent too much money on machinery. Task done. Well, task isn't done until I finish destroying all of this stuff. Task is done when I say it's done. Go. Now the task is done. Lovely. Social smart physical. Oh, all right. Well, that one of those would be fun to use. Have you ever used one of those, Papa Ken? That would be fun. We have finished this job. $1,500. We had to buy a $9.5 grand robot to do it, to earn the $1,500. But hey, look at that, including dust cleaning, minus $250. Okay. I wish I had eggs. I wish I had eggs. I want eggs. Hang on a sec. Automod held a message for reason identity. Okay. Allow. Let me allow. Let me click allow. There you go. Allow worked for once. How's that? Yeah, 147%. That's exactly right. 147%. Woohoo. Well, there you go. Look, with a little bit of because that word, the second word in that, references in Australia, references was a derogatory word referencing Indigenous people, and I think that's probably why. Although, yeah, because there's yeah, yeah, it would have been because of the S at the end of it. So that I would assume that that would have been why I would have had to allow it. So temperamental, temperamental twitching. Well, I am going to have to call this stream very, very shortly. Oh, look, people have been posting on the Discord. Papa Ken's been posting. You better not be rubbing eggs in. Are you rubbing eggs into us? Dirt, dirt. Oh, puppy dog. When they say they want pats, they want pats. That's it. There's nothing, you can't do anything about it. Irish whiskey and honeycomb liqueur from Dan Murphy's. Do you guys have Dan Murphy's over there? Neela, thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Marilyn, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's a shame you weren't here earlier, but I think we should all... I wasn't sure whether you were, Neela. I think we all should give Papa Ken a little bit of a scolding for posting those awesome eggs that he cooked on the Discord. I don't think that's fair. Just working. Well, you're the only responsible one amidst all of us, Neela. Only responsible one between all of us. That's an awesome top again. Eggs and whiskey. I think that's eggs and coffee, isn't it? Patch, thank you. I hope you had a great time. And I love the fact that you Patch O'Malley with your little four-leaf or your little clover. That's awesome. Yes, you were at training tonight. Yeah, I know. That's the sucky thing, isn't it, Neela? We have to get our money. Lana did adulting. Eggs and coffee. I feel so much like eggs and coffee. I'm gonna set my alarm for a couple of hours' time so I can get up and have eggs and coffee. Nightbot says, welcome to the stream. Please treat everyone here with respect and refrain from swearing. This is a friendly channel. Hit follow if you're enjoying the stream. The stream. Ready to be done adulting today. Yeah, I know. I reckon I'm ready to be done adulting as soon as I start adulting these days. Chocolate chip pancakes. Oh, stop it. Stop it. How am I going to go to bed? Now he's going to get off and make some. Yeah. If I start clunking around in the kitchen, I'll wake Bubba up, and then I'll be in trouble. It will be the scream on Spooky Saturday. Don't forget, everybody, Spooky Saturday. Spooky Saturday. I'll be back streaming Thursday night anyway. Which for me is not tomorrow night, or not tonight actually, because it's 1 a.m. now. I may add some Irish love to it later. Noon, you can get away with it. There you go. See, we've distracted you until drinking time. Double chocolate cookies last night. Spooky Saturday, Marilyn, is we have all decided because last Saturday night we streamed The Cursed Forest, which is a horror, and this Saturday night we're finishing that game off. And then, so we've decided that every Saturday night we're going to have a spooky Saturday. Saturday night for me, which is Saturday morning for people in the States, and Saturday midday for people in the UK. So that's our spooky Saturday, and every Saturday is going to be spooky Saturday where we play a horror game. Whiskey is acceptable at 1 a.m. Cursing Forest, as Pumpkin says, yes. You should, hopefully you can. It'll be, what time? It'll be like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Saturday morning for you, I think. Unless I can convince Hokey Pokey to let me get lots and lots of sleep in the afternoon, and then I could start streaming a bit later. Need to add the swear counter. Hey, that's very nice of you, Marilyn. Thank you. And Patch and Neela and Neri, everybody knows that I appreciate very, very much if they get up early to watch my stream. And Wilhelm scream bit cheer sounds, yes. There you go. Perfect. Yes, with your curtains closed, Neela and Patch. With your curtains closed. Those curtains are going to come in handy, finally. I'm excited about that. I am excited about that. So Thursdays would be Thursday morning for you. Thank you, Marilyn. We have a really nice chat here because everybody here is amazing. They're all absolutely wonderful people. I missed the train. What train did I miss? Oh, okay. Toot. Yeah, they're all wonderful people in chat. Absolutely amazing people. So we're very, very lucky. Bonus points for headphones on. Yeah, who's going to wear headphones? Except that Papa King guy. Watch out for him. Just have to see, but I'm definitely not missing Spooky Saturday. Oh no. Sim got 2 warnings like I did. Yeah, I haven't been lucky enough to catch one of his streams yet. I don't know why. Other than that Sim guy, we aren't too bad. Yeah, just keep Sim off. Just keep that Sim guy off. Oh, goodness me. Oh, okay. That's probably why. That's all right, Marilyn. You can talk as much as you want here. You time out, Simid him. You are welcome to talk as much as you want here. As much as you want. And we will all listen. Except for Papa Ken, he never listens to anything. And he just tried to time me out. Beware. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. We're in South Australia. I'm in South Australia, and the power company over here is the worst power company in the world, and we get blackouts all the time, so... Oh, really, Neela? Maybe we could sing you a... The ants go marching 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. The ants, will that help? You're too busy eating the eggs that you didn't make for the rest of us. That's why you weren't listening. Hurrah, hurrah. Oh, goodness me. Well, guys, I am going to have to tie this up. I have to be up for a 1 year old. I have to be up for a 1 year old, and I'm supposed to be full of energy. No, no, there's heaps of internet providers, except for the NBN is our new internet, which is really old internet. So, but power, like not internet, but power over here, we have heaps of problems with. So it's always cutting out and stuff. I cut out midstream one night. Good night, Papa. Good night, Lana. Good night, Neary. Good night, Neela, and don't forget that the ants go marching two by two. Hurrah, hurrah. You too, Patch. Thank you so much. Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you for coming into the stream. Everybody be really, really safe out there, especially all you guys out there in America. Just be really, really safe. So I hope to see you again on Thursday night, which is Thursday morning for you. Time out, Land of Banana. Excellent. Well done. That's good to hear, Marilyn. That's good to hear. All right, guys. I will see you. Thanks for the wanton destruction tonight. $1.15 destruction. I think we make good demolition experts. We haven't built anything yet, though. We're supposed to be able to build stuff. Supposed to be able to. See you guys. Don't forget, if you want to keep Lana's timing out pup again, it's going to be a fight. If you want to continue with the fight on, then head over to Discord, because I'm going to disconnect this now. You be safe, guys. Be super duper safe. I will see you on Thursday night. All right, bye bye.